Facts, man. Come on, we out here.
Uh-huh. So how did you manage to be so successful tonight?
Man, I did what I had to do. You know, we had to get this dub, man. You know, time to put up or shut up. What you think I did? I put up. Shout out to Coach for letting me roll, by the way.
You seem pretty happy with your performance.
For our finale for the 2K TV wrap party, we've got Team 2K TV versus the world. So welcome to the show. This is very exciting because we're going to run 5v5 today.
Shout out to all of the community joining us here today. You guys are awesome at the game, and I'm a little bit intimidated. Just a little bit.
Let's talk about the strategy on how to beat Team 2K TV.
The strategy is just to move the ball, get some shots up, and I don't think we have.
And as they gear up for this challenge on the road, a look at the Cavaliers. These guys mean business. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's AI in at the small forward. And for the Trailblazers, Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Kamare in at the 4 slot. This should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Henderson against Garland. Now Henderson. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. Pass to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Simon. And the 3 off target. Mitchell outside. Outside Garland. Allen trying to break free. Garland with the bucket.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Garland against Henderson. Passes to Grant. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Now the Cavaliers with it. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
It was a terrific performance we got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Garland against Henderson. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammates.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And here's Henderson. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Henderson. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greggy was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
Well, you have to understand what your strengths are. Just not a good finish at the rim on that play.
Here's Grant. That shot is off. Good D by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trailing. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Here's Henderson. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Grant, that's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to AI. On the wing, Mitchell. Cranes the three-pointer. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
Henderson looking it over. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the lead what he can do at the rim.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Henderson passes to Ayton. Here's Kamara. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
And really the defense fouling.
Substitution on the court.
And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter of action. Garland. Stolen by Garland. Anderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamara in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. 5 on the clock. Garland kicks to AI. With the second effort, Allen's shot is off.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
And it's AI missing. And stolen by AI. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Simons. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Henderson against Garland. Henderson, no good. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That'll be his second foul of the game.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Henderson against Garland. The pass to Grant. Looking to end the run. Pass to Kamare. Here's Henderson.
I tell you what, he has gone stone cold here to start this quarter.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
AI outside. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates. He reads books on self-improvement. And he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Wise words. Thank you. Here's Kamare. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Trailblazers making a switch here. Walker's checked in. A switch here also for Cleveland. LeVert's checked in. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having...
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been...
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Trailblazers 41, the Cavaliers 54.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Guys, so far we're seeing a tremendous game from Tristan Thompson so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's AI in at the 3 slot.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
3-pointers, Simons. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And AI gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. And the layup is good. Ayton's got 6.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Assist
and ever since halftime, they played precision
basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Henderson kicks to Simons. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 16. AI passes to Allen. Off target at the rim.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
Here's Simons. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Henderson against Garland. Shoots over Henderson. Rebounded by DeAndre. Trailblazers trail by 19. But drive by Henderson. Unable to get that one. Garland with the defensive effort. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He has 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. Taking a look at Portland. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And I think for Cleveland, they love the situation they're in right now, playing very well, but looking ahead. They know there's still a lot left to prove.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And Greg, one of the finer points of the new collective bargaining agreement, players in the G League Ignite or overseas no longer automatically entering the NBA draft when they turn 19.
Yeah, it makes sense. You think about players in college, they choose when to enter the draft. So only right to give pros that same amount of time.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Loads it up there for Mobley. An emphatic LU jam.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Simons with the ball. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Here's the dish to Henderson. Shoots from 12. Good as the jump shot falls. Henderson's got 11 points. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. AI outside. No good off the back of the rim. Trailblazers trail by 19. Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
Already a gifted passer. Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Substitution on the court.
Passes it to Allen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And the NBA's new CBA cracking down on the top spending teams, Greg, but also the bottom spending team.
Yeah, before teams had until the trade deadline
to hit the minimum salary floor. Now they've got to be there day one, or they lose out on luxury tax distributions, which could end up in the millions.
Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Rob Williams is out there with 8. And it's Grant in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Henderson passes to Grant. Yes, that goes in. Grant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, if it's working for you, why stop? They've been calling Grant's number all night.
Back to Garland. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And that assist got him a nod from his teammate after that one.
Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Henderson against Garland. Inside, here's Grant. Ayton trying to break free. And the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
AI with it, working on Grant. Yep, that one goes in there. 16 points for AI.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Grant goes in, and there it is for him. Grant's got 15 points in just the second half. Cleveland leading by 21. AI outside. The feed to Allen. Smitty, we know the league is very balanced right now, but which division would you categorize as the best?
You could argue the Pacific Division, but I like the talent and upside of the Atlantic Division. You've got Boston, Philadelphia, New York, Brooklyn, and Toronto.
Here's Henderson, and good. That thing was that time as it falls. Henderson's got 4 this quarter.
Look at Henderson embracing opportunity. Nice to see a rookie not avoiding the mid-range.
That one goes. Count it.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Henderson. Down low. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Garland against Henderson. Teardrop shot, and Garland with the lay-in.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
For Portland, they've gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Here's AI. No dice from the high post. Trailblazers shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Henderson with it, working on AI. The kick out to Simons. Mobley against Grant. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Here's Merrill. There's the pass to AI. All right, the NBA already has a team in Canada, a G League team in Mexico. Would we see a team in Europe, you think, Steve?
Kevin, we've had games in Paris, London recently. It'd be really hard travel-wise on these guys, flying all the way over to Europe.
And Simon's wide open. He'll fight. Portland again missing.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Back to Allen. Kicks to AI. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And he lays it straight in.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
Pass to Simon. Got a piece of it.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And as usual, some excellent work. It's a quality big impact game for Donovan Mitchell.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Robert Williams is checked in for the Trailblazers. Delano Banton comes in for Anthony Simons. Marcus Morris is checked in for Cleveland. Pass to AI. Thompson in the corner. Morris outside. Over Williams. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Henderson, no one around him. Off target with his 3. And here are the Cavaliers. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Here's Merrill. Henderson defending. Here's Merrill. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on
Up next, the Pistons taking on the Cavaliers. For the Pistons, a mixed bag for this team to start the season, but one run can catapult them where they want to be. Will that change happen tonight? We'll find out shortly. Cavs, Pistons, and tip-off coming. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. A look at the Pistons starting group. Cunningham and Ivy are the backcourt pair. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And for Cleveland, Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's AI in at the 3. Guards taking center stage tonight, RJ. This league has morphed from interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher scoring style of game.
Down low. Mitchell against Ivy. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Garland.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Ivy against Mitchell. A nice shot by Ivy.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We played just over a minute here in the first. AI pass to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Mitchell against Ivy. Thompson with it. And he buries his first look.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, you look at the length and athleticism of this young Pistons roster, Grant. Quite the foundation.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, those are things you can't teach. So the rate at which this new-look coaching staff develops that will determine just how quickly they can deliver on that innate capability.
Cavaliers foul. Number 8. his first team foul.
Here's Thompson. 14 points his last outing. Here's Ivy. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Garland against Cunningham. And it's Garland on the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
And here are the Pistons, trailing by 2. Pass to Cunningham. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Thompson with another miss. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland, coming off a win against the Blazers.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Here's Ivy. They get it again. Out to Thompson, beyond the arc. And again, the Pistons missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Mobley. Here's AI. Back to Mobley. Left side Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Mobley's got 6.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Duran. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Here's AI. And the basket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
The muscle from Cunningham, just taking it to the defense and coming through big.
Pass to AI. The floater. And yep, it's good. AI's got his second basket. The Pistons trailing. Here's Duran. Allen defending. Takes a 13-footer. The Cavaliers pull it in. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And despite the difference in talent level, these teams were fairly evenly matched last year.
Pass to AI. That shot is off. Nice D from Thompson. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Grant, plenty of guys show up to the league, accomplished athletes. Asar Thompson is no exception.
Yeah, I mean, he and his twin brother Amin both possess elite explosiveness, BA. At 6'7" and a 7-foot wingspan, all the tools to succeed and the work ethic to make it happen.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
The Pistons shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Timeout called. The Pistons. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. That's not how you win in this league.
Hopefully this is a reality check for them. Teams in this league are just too good. You will be...
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Here's Garland. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Garland's got 10 points in the quarter. Detroit has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Ivy at the 2 with Thompson at the 3. Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Cavaliers leading. Ooh, it's stolen away. Ivy outside. With a step back. And again, the Pistons missing.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Here's AI. Stewart defends. Here's AI. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
It's good. Ivy's got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, so determined. Ivy just keeps coming at you.
Here's Garland. Money from 17 feet out.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham was the Pistons' #1 overall pick in 2021, but he knows recognition comes with success. He said, nobody will care until you're winning. I think that's the next step for us. We're trying to take that challenge. It's us versus everybody. Brian, the Pistons, a young and scrappy team, are embracing the challenge.
Yes, they are. Thanks, Allie. Here's AI. Duran with a rebound.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 6-point lead. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets. A home game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand.
Yeah, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. That makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Merrill's checked in. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Cunningham attacks for 3.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's AI, defended by Thompson. Nice move. Off the left rim and out.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
Pass to Stewart. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Cunningham looking it over. They get the rebound. He can't get that one to fall. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Mobley, left side. Back to Mitchell. Here's Merrill. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's AI. And too long on the shot. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Your Cavaliers. 46. The Pistons, 38.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley and Allen combo out front. And it's AI in it to small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First team foul. At the line for
First free
Cleveland,
throw is good.
Jared Allen.
He's off on the second.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Cunningham against Garland. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pass to Garland.
And Garland doesn't back down from contact. In fact, he's a player that welcomes it.
Team foul.
That's good from Garland.
For Cleveland, Darius Garland.
Garland hits them both. About a minute played here in the second half. Now here's Cunningham. 20 points for him. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Here's AI, defended by Thompson. Here's AI. Duran's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ivy outside. Back to Cunningham. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
Pass to Allen. Here's AI. Oh, the teardrop falls in. AI's got 6.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Cunningham. 22 points for him. Now here's Stewart. The shot no good. Good D by Mobley. Here's AI, defended by Thompson. And Mobley gets it to go. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
From the moment Mobley stepped into this league, Evan has been an impact player. Another huge night for him.
And the Pistons call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Substitution on the court.
Fontecchio, the pass to Grimes. Cunningham. Cade, even when he's up against it inside.
As strong as they looked in that first half, their defense hasn't been the same here in the second. They just look slow, not very sharp.
Setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Cade Cunningham, and it's Metu in at the center position. Pass to AI. Puts one up from 19. And Grimes pulls it down.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's out of bounds. The last touch by AI. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And that game against the Heat, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one.
And it's Cunningham missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's AI. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Cleveland calls timeout. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Cade Cunningham.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Man, if only he could play this well every night. This hometown crowd was not prepared for him to just go off like he did in this one. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's AI. Ivy defends. And that one's good. AI.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Detroit calls timeout.
Free T-shirts are on their way. Get on your feet and get loud.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Step back shot, and that one's good. Cunningham's got 32 points.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 8-point game. Here's Okoro. The Pistons clear it. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Cunningham. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Cleveland now, time running out. 1:52 left to play in the fourth. Here's AI, and Ivy pulls it down. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Pass to Fontecchio. The lob through.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Okoro on the wing. Soft touch off the glass. Okoro's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And here's Ivy from the arc. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. To the middle. Mobley, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Cunningham passes to Fontecchio. Back to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Over Garland. And he's off from 17. And the Cavs with possession. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Goes back up. And Mobley with the lay-in.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
27 seconds left to play in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
His first 14 foul. Pistons substitution.
Here's Cunningham.
Thompson.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Darius Garland. His second 15 foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 8. 23 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Here's AI. He tries for three. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Here's Grimes. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Pistons ball.
Here's Sasser. So we see the Pistons get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
The All-Stars versus the No-Stars. Who will prevail?
John? Yep. Good spot. Shot, John? Yes. Come, Chris. There you go.
Nice. Nice. This is what I'm talking about. Fight.
Good D, John. 3 seconds.
Oh, 3. What? That was 3 in the key.
This is our last chance at redemption for the year. We got to lock in.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. And the task. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. The small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Jokic in its center. And for Cleveland, at the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them. Mobley and Allen. And it's AI in at the 3 spot. Murray with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. It has been a strange year for a few teams that thought they'd start a little stronger, Greg.
Yeah, what you see on paper coming into the season, that means very little until you're put to the test. But these teams have time to make adjustments in their schemes and personnel.
AI passes to Garland. For Murray, Garland with the bucket.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's tipped. Here's Jokic. Mobley with the block. There's Garland. The shot from the low post is good.
Pretty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, their last game a loss to the Pistons. Here's Murray. Passes it to Jokic. That 3 off the mark. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Mitchell finds Mobley. Good work there as it goes.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Porter. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Garland. The pass to Allen. Over Murray. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland.
And not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Caldwell Pope outside. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will it go? No good on the layup.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
AI in the post. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. A nice shot by AI.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Jokic against Allen. Here's Porter. Banked in off the glass. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick, high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on him. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career.
They get it back. Jokic. And at last, they get one to fall.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Garland, the pass to AI. Nice D from Porter.
You know what? His finishing ability, not really at the level that you would expect from a pro, but he's going to have to start playing with more force.
Lets it go with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got his 3rd basket of the night. Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. And the 3 ball is good.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
A nice shot by AI.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. Outside, Porter launches it from deep. Allen with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 17-7 run. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 7. And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards.
Substitution on the court.
And so here's Cleveland. The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. AI is out there with Garland. And it's Arthurz in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Denver's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Garland kicks to Mobley. The feed to AI. The 8-footer. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Caldwell Pope. Mobley with the block.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And here's AI. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. To the inside. Here's Mobley. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Mobley's got 7. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
Garland, the pass to AI. Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Garland against Murray, and a wide open look for Porter, and it's off from three-point range. Cleveland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Wound up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That is his first. For the first half. Nuggets
with the score, your Cavaliers 56, the Nuggets 62.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. And it's Murray in the point.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the two-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce and just able to get by the defense.
Garland against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Right side, Porter. Over AI. And there's Porter on the assist by Gordon. Porter's got 18 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
AI, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. And that's now 6 points for AI. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Now the dish to Porter. Back to Gordon. That one's not going to go. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. A 2-point game. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jarrett Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it. And players are good at running it. And quite, you know, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Gordon. Here's Porter. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Feeds to Garland. Mitchell outside. And there's the pass to AI. Back to Mitchell. Over Caldwell Pope. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket for Mitchell.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Caldwell Pope passes to Murray. Kicks it to Gordon. Back to Murray. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Mitchell against Caldwell Pope. Out to AI. Goes back up. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Substitution.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Boy, you know, when you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
Front court is LeVert and Mobley. AI is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. No good. Good D by Mitchell.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's AI. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Porter. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Always good to see the young fella Porter Jr. outwork the opposition on the glass that time.
AI outside. Fine is what from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Murray for 3. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Passes to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, LeVert showing you his unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open, he loves getting you the ball.
Denver's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Denver calls timeout.
And the loudest section gets t-shirts. Let me hear you make some noise.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jared Allen.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't faze him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Arthurz is checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said, we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. AI outside. No good on that one. Caldwell Pope with some nice D.
And they've had the advantage tonight on the glass, and that's another big one.
And in a close game like this, it can be won or lost on the boards. They've got to keep it up.
Outside Gordon.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others. Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 1. There's the feed to Mobley. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Garland against Murray. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big-time shot there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mobley the pass to AI. Back to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. It's Arthurz on the wing. Here's AI. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Jokic. Caldwell Pope outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Caldwell Pope. Count it. Good. 10 points for Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Back to Garland. Two left here in the 4th quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's AI. Allen trying to break free. Garland on the foul. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Oh, big time play by Garland. They're under pressure, yet still able to deliver for his team.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. And the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the paint. Jokic, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
AI outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're up by 3. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Garland. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. His second, 5th team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
He drops the first one. That gives them a 4-point cushion.
And this is why this team trusts Garland. They know he's confident and capable of taking those shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
For 3, Murray. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker. And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
At the line
and he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.
And those are the starting line. Get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Brian Anderson, a look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's AI in at the small forward position. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Cameron Payne out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Well, we're off to a hot start this year, Doris. Anything surprise you this season?
Well, BA, so often over the course of the summer, we'll see guys post their workout habits. Well, I have been delighted that all of that hard work seems to be paying off. Everybody seems determined to make a splash.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal
They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Now you look at the physical gifts for Kelly Oubre. 6'7", but with a 7'2" wingspan. He's a terrific leaper, and he's got great potential defensively.
Garland against Payne. Garland, the pass to AI. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Now Philadelphia with it. Melton passes to Harris. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. That shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Here's AI. Embiid covers. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, PA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
It's stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Over Payne. Allen, it's good on the putback.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside Payne. They need this. The rebound by Garland.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to AI. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the three-pointer goes. AI's got his third bucket of the night.
I just love the ball movement.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, BA. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games. Cleveland, number 1.
Well, I just love the tenacity on the defensive end. They have been in lockdown mode.
The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Melton outside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Pass to AI. Releases. And it's Cleveland with another.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Philadelphia. Trailing by 13. Harris outside. Back to Payne. Shot clock at 6. Over Allen. The Sixers again can't hit.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Here's Garland. Banked it in off the glass.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Jared Allen. Pass to Payne. Outside Oubre to stop the drought. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Allen. Here's AI. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pass to Melton. Back to Payne. Over Garland. Payne with the bucket.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebounding. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
That was a coach's dream, to get that kind of effort and intensity on the glass, and for it to pay those kinds of dividends, critical.
Melton passes to Embiid. Back to Melton. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. AI. And a nice finish on the layup. AI's got 15 points.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Garland against Payne. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
And it's good for 2.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Payne, the pass to Embiid. Here's Oubre. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Here's AI. He's covered by Oubre. Allen on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Payne. Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's AI. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Oubre. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Embiid. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the 76ers will have it. Here's Harris. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Embiid against Allen. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Buddy Hield is out there with Cameron Payne. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Embiid inside. He's against Allen. Hield passes to Embiid. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
And for Buddy Hield, he became the second fastest player in NBA history to hit 1,500 three-pointers, Doris.
And consider, BA, only Stephen Curry did it faster. Hield is one of the top three-point shooters in the league. He's got both the volume and the efficiency to prove it.
Pass to Oubre. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And Allen gets it to go.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, well, the Sixers have so much firepower, but it's all about chemistry. Anyone knows the way teams grow is by talking and being around each other. The connection between the stars is what's going to help them reach their peak. Brian?
Well, they've had to deal with some adjustments for sure. Allie, thanks. Here's AI, guarded by Hield. Here's AI. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
A minute 29 left to play in the second quarter. Payne, the pass to Hield. With the drive. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Hield. Hield's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to AI. Elbow shot on the way. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Harris outside. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Reed's checked in for Oubre, and it's Melton in for Payne. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Pass to AI. And the layup is good. AI's got 19 points.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Melton passes to Harris. The 3. Tries again. Here's Embiid. Gets another look. And he lays it in. Embiid's got 12 points.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. Just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a commanding 22.
The 76ers, 34. The Cavaliers, 56.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's AI in at the 3. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the 76ers.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Yep, that one goes. He's got 14.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Here's AI. He's covered by Oubre. And that one's good. AI's got 21 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Payne, the pass to Melton. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. And that one's good. AI.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Harris. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
He drops it from range. 27 points for him.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Garland against Payne. Melton on the wing. Can they get it? Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe. Send it back.
Payne against Mitchell. Pass to Harris. Here's Oubre. Kept alive. Embiid. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Mobley passes to AI. Hey, expanding his range. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Melton passes to Oubre. Lets it go from 11, and he hits the jumper. Oubre's got 7 points.
Now that's the lefty stroke of Oubre, right? He can hit from mid-range right on out to deep three-point range.
Cleveland calls timeout. And you look at this new in-season tournament. What are your thoughts, Grant?
So, BA, I do think they've created some meaningful incentives to
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Cameron Payne out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. 6 to shoot. And here's Payne outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 11. Pass to AI. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And here's Mobley, pounded by Harris. Here's AI. And another miss by Cleveland. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Endorsed for the first time in league history, players can now own minority shares in NBA and WNBA teams.
And BA, obviously, this is groundbreaking in terms of the context of American sports. No other league allows for this. I am really excited to see how it plays out.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the paint. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Isaac Okoro. That's his
Both teams will make substitutions.
Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Kenyon Martin Jr. One shot.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
The 76ers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Now here's Martin. Melton outside. The Sixers again can't hit.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Pass to Okoro. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Outside heel. Now here's Melton. The D's right on him.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Mitchell against Martin. From deep, Melton. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's AI. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Philadelphia shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Outside heel. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
They grab their own miss, and they pick up 2.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Martin outside. Pass to Melton. To win the drought. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's AI. Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Martin. Here's AI. Here's Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, they really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
First one falls for him. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you.
Great. You were on fire out there. What did you see in the defense that allowed you to have so much success?
Man, I feel like there's no one in the league that can guard me one-on-one. Like, no one. If they're going to leave someone out there by
All right, here we go. Game 2.
Here we go. Redemption.
Oh, man. I don't like losing the tip. No.
Yep, switch on there. Box now. Yep.
Sorry, John. I didn't want to risk it.
Y'all good?
Good take, Chris.
Great take, Chris.
There we go.
All right, 2 up on the board.
Oh, that's a steal. Come on.
Don't go for steals. Don't go for... Play
That's a
discipline.
steal,
Play discipline.
folks.
Don't go for steals. Do not jump. Do not reach.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. And it's Rozier in at the point guard position. And for Cleveland, and their 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's AI in at the small forward position. You know, Greg, I can't believe it. Thanksgiving Day is tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your wonderful family, Greg, and to those of you at home as well enjoying this on 2K Sports.
Well, thank you, Kevin. And just an exciting time of year. When Thanksgiving rolls around, you know the season is officially afloat. And these guys love playing around the holidays.
Now the Heat with it. Here's Rozier. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Rozier's got the first points of the night for the Heat.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Mitchell against Hero. AI outside. 5 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Now, here's Rozier. Right now, he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow. And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
Now, here's AI. Some good scoring numbers for him right now, averaging 17 points a game.
And that might be why he's not a top option. I mean, they can't trust him even that close.
Here's Butler. And again, it's the Heat missing. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to AI. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Buries it from 3-point range. Not a fast start here for the Heat, trailing by 4. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
And this, the first of 3 games these two teams will play against one another this season.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Feeds it to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Rozier the pass to Hero. Rozier against Garland. Butler on the way. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Back to Garland. The pass to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's AI. Just 5 on the clock. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Butler. Here's Rozier. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
AI can't hit. Adebayo against Allen. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
That ties it up.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter.
And the importance of Adebayo to this team cannot be overstated.
Well, what they rely on most, Greg, we know, is the defensive impact he's going to make. So selfless down there. Throw his body.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Butler kicks to Love. Good D by Mobley.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's AI in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. A nice shot by Okoro.
And Okoro does a good job on the bounce that time. That's a nice move.
With the assist.
And here are the Heat now. A 12-point game. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Okoro. Okoro's got 3 assists in the game. The Heat trail by 12. Now Hero. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Chicago.
Let's just not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
Love wide open. He fires from outside off the mark.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Okoro passes to Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Rozier for 3. Good on the triple. Rozier's got 14.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Pass to AI. And it's Miami with the rebound. Next up for them the Knicks, a road game in New York. And that game will be 4 out of 5 on the road for the team. Down low, Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. He has 5.
And the strength of Adebayo pushing through the defense and just finding a way to score.
Passes it to AI. 1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. Tries yet again. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative? The first half is now in the books.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Cavaliers 66, the Heat 54.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for the Heat, the forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Hero out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Jaquez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Mitchell outside. Wound up there for Allen. Well-placed alley pass into the lane.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A. Rozier the pass to Jaquez. Pass to Hero. On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Garland. Shot clock at 5. And it's Butler missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Cleveland moving it around. There's Garland, drilled from 11 feet out. Garland's got 11 points.
And how about that? Coming out, perfect 3 of 3.
Rozier the pass to Jaquez. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 5 assists tonight.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
AI left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. AI's got his second basket of the game.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Now the pass to Jaquez. Hero with it. Covered by Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's AI. Sweet little floater. AI's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
The Heat trail by 15. Inside, here's Butler. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
And Brent, the thing you respect about Jimmy Butler, here's a guy with an old school mentality.
Well, I love that he competes against the other team, Greg, but there's a part of Jimmy Butler, and we saw it a lot in the last 2 seasons, how much of a protector he is of the culture.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. Here's Mitchell. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Rozier against Garland. And stolen by Mobley. Garland looking it over. AI outside. On deep. Cleveland gets it back. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 14. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Moment here now for an injury report. Now let's check in with DA to see how bad. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 17-point lead, their biggest. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with AI. And it's Mitchell in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
AI with it. Robinson pulls it in.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. The Heat trail by 17. Pass to Martin. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Allen. Passes it to Garland. Basket counts. And that's 13 points for Darius Garland.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Hero passes to Martin. And it's sent back by Allen. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Garland finds Allen. Good, nice job down low. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
And Allen letting the offense know that you can lean on him from time to time.
Pass to Martin. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Mobley up top, covered by Martin. And good that time. Mobley's got 19 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Heat have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. To the middle. Well, they're passing to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. AI outside. Cleveland moving it around. Allen. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And the Heat call time here. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these 2-game, like baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Mobley. And a new group in for the Heat. Bryant, he's checked in for Adebayo. Love comes in for Martin. Josh Richardson's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's DeLon Wright in for Hero. And here are the Cavaliers. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. AI in the post, defended by Butler. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And here's what the Cavaliers' schedule looks like. On Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Sunday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors.
And looking at the Blazers matchup, I think it's going to be an interesting challenge. Even though they expect to come out on top, this could probably be a pick-em game, depending on how they play.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Morris is checked in. Here's Butler. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Yeah, Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision.
AI outside. Fires from the line. The offensive rebound. Nice shot by Thompson.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Bryant finds Love. Brett, we've had this new playoff format since 2021, adding that play-in tournament. How do you like it?
Well, I love it. You're just giving more high-level teams a chance at a swing for a championship. I mean, look what happened last year and how exciting that was for the NBA and the play-in tournament.
Garland the pass to Thompson. AI outside. Second chance shot. And Garland with the lay-in.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Garland against Wright. Now here's Butler. Not a lot of room. 11 feet out and he hits it. Butler's got 13 points in the second half.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
And here's AI. The rebound by Bryant.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Now, here's Garland. AI outside. 5 on the clock. Puts it up. That one a little long.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And one thing that... And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks,
The Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier, planning a strong performance in their home building. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Cavaliers, Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's AI in at the 3. All right, Grant, as a team, how long do you think it takes to figure out if you're a legitimate contender?
You know, B.A., a lot of teams come into the season thinking they are contenders. And they have to find out the hard way that, quite honestly, they're just not. But generally, I'd say you have a good idea after the first month or so of the year.
Right side, Garland. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley to the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Garland. Buried from 15 feet out.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Russell. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Lets it go from 14. Second chance shot. And Allen lays it in.
Tremendous effort from Allen. One of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Now Russell coming off a solid outing against Dallas. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Allen. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Russell.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
And you know, the adjustment should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Oh, he tries a 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Hachimura. Down low. Here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup.
AD has added plenty of muscle over the years, which helps him finish through contact.
And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with. Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
Very difficult game to predict. They are not familiar with each other. I expect to see a lot of in-game adjustments tonight on both sides.
Here's Hachimura, 15 in his last outing. It's rebounded by AI.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Allen, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Garland against Russell. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
Smitty is the ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
He misses the free throw. Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
And that one's good. AI.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better scores some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Inside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's AI. He's got 5. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Russell against Garland. Now here's Russell. He's closely guarded. Oh, had a nice open look right there. His 3rd basket of the night.
Definitely not one of AD's go-to shots, but he had it dialed in this time.
Mobley outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
They throw good. Mobley. Okoro is checked in.
Substitution.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Easy for me. They've made the most of their opportunities by getting to the line, and they are knocking them down as well.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
That one drops. He ties it up. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Davis, the pass to Russell. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to AI. He shoots it. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And here's Davis. Hachimura outside. Outside Reddish. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mobley. Okoro on the wing. Reddish covering. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Let's see the stat sheet here for Evan Mobley.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Russell. He's covered closely. Missed inside. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. To the paint. Here's Davis. Nice D from Allen.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
AI, no good.
I mean, you got to appreciate the aggressiveness, but you also have to recognize the situation.
And Davis gets it to go.
Anthony Davis' teammates are looking to get him involved. He is on fire right now.
Here's AI. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. AI's got 12. The Lakers have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Pass to Reddish. Outside Vanderbilt. Hachimura outside. Clock at 6. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that.
Isaac Okoro with the assist.
The Lakers trail. And Reddish, here we go. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
Garland against Russell. And the shot is good by Garland. 6 points for him.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Right side Reddish. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
He's still adding muscle to his frame. Cam Reddish is showing us his ability to play through contact and finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Reddish against Mobley to the inside. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Cleveland calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's AI. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's AI. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
On the wing, Davis. Shoots over Thompson, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 16 points.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Pass to Merrill. Thompson against Davis. Thompson passes to AI. 5 to shoot. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Offensive rebound. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Merrill. No good that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead.
61, the Lakers, 58.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's AI in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's Reddish.
The league quickly found out what Donovan Mitchell brings to the table defensively. He can lock down positions 1 through 3.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
AI. Offline with a 3. The Lakers shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Reddish passes to Vanderbilt. That puts him in the lead.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
Line for the Lakers.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 2-point game. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. And they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand. Oh, from deep. And that one's good. AI's got 19 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Here's AI. Hachimura covering. Reddish against Mitchell. They get it back.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Monday, they'll face off against Kyle Lowry and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Wednesday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Detroit to take on the Pistons.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence. He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And another miss by Cleveland. The Lakers in the lead. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's AI. He's got 19. Mitchell showing some muscle.
You gotta love how fearless Donovan Mitchell is. He's remarkable at absorbing contact while shooting.
Vanderbilt to pass to Russell. The lob, very well done. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Cleveland calls timeout. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
The man has been relentless.
Substitution on the court.
1:04 left in the third quarter. Now here's Dinwiddie. Not a lot of room. Can't get it to fall.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Strus. Here's AI. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. AI's got 21 points in the game.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Prince from deep. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists in the game.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Merrill. He's scoreless. Over Wood. He's off on that one. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Christian Wood. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Prince, and it's Davis in at the 5.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Looking to end this cold spell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
Here's AI, guarded by Russell. Lays it up and banks it in. AI's got 23 points.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Russell attacking. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Inside. Here's Davis. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mobley. And Mobley's got the ball here for Cleveland. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. The score now all even. AI's got 9 points now in the second half.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Pass to Davis. Shoots over Allen. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's AI. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. With the 10-footer, the rebound by Allen.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Here's AI. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 27.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Prince finds Davis. 13 feet out. And that's good for 2. Davis has got 28. Cleveland calls timeout. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
So both teams make...
Substitution on the court.
Here's AI. Some solid defense from Hayes. To the paint. Here's Russell. Cavaliers with a rebound. Garland's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's AI. "11 feet out. Count it. Good. Now here's Davis. The Lakers call timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Accepting a bigger leadership role over time, Garland now a big shot taker and maker.
Reddish passes to Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Lets it fly. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Garland has a scorer's mentality from the field and from the line.
Garland hits them both.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Outside Davis. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair to tie it up. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Goes back up. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
AI. Oh my! What a shot!
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Money!
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. They're behind by 3. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the Cavs with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Darius Garland.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Hachimura from long range. Mobley grabs the board. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Fifth team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Off target with the shot. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And it's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So long, everyone.
Great win tonight. The other team really had no answer for you on the offensive end.
Man, we just out here trying to just execute the game plan, protect the ball, and get
Yeah, good pass, Rodney.
Good finish.
Nice.
You also know it's a tight game because I haven't heard anything from Bash the whole quarter. Bash is playing in the library now. He's focused.
I was trying to lock in, or I'm trying to guard my guy. He was smoking me last game, man.
Oh, that's you.
Nice,
There you
Chris.
go. Good job.
Good finish, Chris. Very nice.
Nice finish,
Is that
Chris.
a defensive take you got on there, Dirk?
The Raptors with a singular focus as they got off the team bus, looking to lock down a valuable win on the road. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got Barnes. Gary Trent is out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then there's Pirtle, and it's Barrett at the small forward. And for Cleveland, and their 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's AI in at the 3.
Is one of Pirtle's greatest strengths is offensive rebound. He just has a nose for finding second chance points.
Well, Greg, both of these teams love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
And Barrett brings it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
AI up top. Barrett covering. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. That one falls.
A very strong young man. Allen tough to defend anywhere on the field.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Barnes. Inside, Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's AI. Last game he had 34 points. Allen, that's good.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And so just over a minute and a half played. Trent against Mitchell. Trent kicks to Pirtle. 5 to shoot. Here's Barrett. Barrett with another miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
Now, here's Trent. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Pulls it up. Trent gets the bucket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
AI outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Mobley. Gets it in there.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they won their last contest, that game against Los Angeles. Here's Barnes, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley. So, Richard with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work. This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
AI in the post. Barrett covering. AI no good. Allen against Barrett. Over Allen. Here's Pirtle. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's AI. Allen trying to break free. And AI with the basket on the assist by Garland.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now, here's Barrett. Plays it up and banks it in. Barrett's got 6 points.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with him.
AI outside. From beyond the arc. They get it back.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
The game is the first of a 3-game season series for these clubs, both looking to take round one.
Whoever wins here immediately gets the edge in the season series, so I expect to see both teams with
Substitution on the court.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And it's Barrett penetrating. Misses from close range.
outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. AI is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Barnes against Mobley. Active quickly. That's a floater go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
AI dishes to Mobley. AI kicks to LeVert. And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 11.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
And Toronto has possession. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's quickly. His last outing, he had 18 points. It's Barrett on the wing. 6 to shoot.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. The good, the mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Mitchell against quickly, and Allen slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The pass to Barrett. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Passes it to Abaji. And Thompson sends it back. Here's Merrill. 8 points for him. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David O. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Toronto has a new head coach in Darko Rajakovic. He started coaching at 16 in his home country of Serbia. So even though he's still young, he's already a lifer. In his near decade as an NBA assistant coach, he made a name for himself in player development. And of course, Kevin, that's going to be essential now with the rebuilding Raptors.
It is, but I love his resume. His story is terrific. He is just what they need. David, thank you. A nice shot by AI.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Abaji, the pass to McDaniels. The Cavaliers pull it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Merrill. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Arthurz is checked in for Cleveland. Here's Abaji, covered by Morris. And the Cavaliers with possession. String it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Driving in. Temple dishes to McDaniels. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
The assist.
McDaniels got his second bucket tonight.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Oh, GA, the long arms and athleticism up and down this roster for the Raptors. It is something.
Yeah, they have a type that they're looking for. Blocks, steals, deflections, all coming in bunches. The activity will be there.
Raptors trail by 9. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Temple the pass to Abaji. Here's Nwora. Pocket 6. Over Thompson. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Here's AI. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Strus against Barrett. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and so it's Cleveland.
With the score, your Cavaliers 64, the Raptors 55.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from AI.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
So for Toronto right now, Barnes out there with Pirtle. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Barrett at the 3 spot. Quickly up top, guarded by Garland. And it's Quickly missing. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Garland with it. On the wing, Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Barnes against Mobley. Takes the 13-footer. Barnes can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to AI. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Raptors with the ball. A 12-point game. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
I think it's important. You want guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot. Get that ball anywhere near the rim, and Jakob will finish it.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. You know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel Quickly.
Yeah.
Substitution
in a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Here's AI. A three-pointer off the mark. Toronto's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw line.
No, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
And Brown drops them both. You know, after being led by LeBron all those years, and you too, of course, RJ, it's great to see huge expectations back in Cleveland with the Cavs.
Well, I don't really shot, Cav, but yeah, I think last year was just the start of something special. The talent on this roster has a major upside. They are so young. They could be a powerhouse in the East for at least another decade.
Well, Cleveland shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Struz's shot is good. Struz has got 6.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Nwora, covered by Morris. And again, Toronto no luck. And so here's Cleveland. To the inside. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got his first points of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Brown. He's got 10. Puts up a 3. Morris with the rebound. And here is Struz. The layup off target. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter from the
73.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see.
Substitution
checked in for Cleveland. Toronto's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. We've got Thompson, Okoro out there with Morris. Then it's AI. And it's Merrill in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Barrett. Cavaliers with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Barnes against Morris. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Okoro. Good D by Barnes.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Quickly the pass to Trent over AI. Good on the 13-footer.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
There's the dish to AI. Richard, from when you were a first-round pick back in 2001 to now, what are the biggest changes off the floor?
Oh, that's a tough one. Well, I think it's a combination because everyone didn't have a cell phone back in 2001, and then social media. So now you got social media and cell phones, camera phones. That is the thing that has changed. I think players and teams are just under so much more scrutiny now. If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Now, Okoro. Pass to AI. Shoots a 3. It's rebounded by Quickly. Raptors shooting 43% from the field. Here's Trent. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
AI outside. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. AI's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Greg, for the Olympics, basketball is a shared family passion.
Yeah, I mean, Kelly's father was a coach, but his mom was actually the first woman to be an NBA scorekeeper. So he was raised around the game.
And that one falls for Olynyk. And one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat them.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in. Daniels is checked in for the Raptors. Temple comes in for Gary Trent. Here's Merrill. Olynyk is covering. Thompson with the bucket.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's quickly missing.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Cavaliers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
AI with it, working on McDaniels, and the shot goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Looking to get back on track here. Barrett, no good. Here's Merrill. And that one drops.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
They need this. And quickly finishes inside.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Merrill. Quickly covering. Here's Merrill. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much
It's the NBA on 2K. Now Atlanta starting five. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Sadiq Bey out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Cleveland, Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's AI in at the 3 slot. Well, the old cliche, sharing is caring, Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Pass to AI. Oh, he tries a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to AI. The 3. The offensive rebound. It doesn't go for him. Bey against Mitchell. Bey, good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's AI. He's covered by Bey. Down low. Here's Allen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Here's Young. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
And over the last year, some changes for the Hawks on the bench and in the front office. Coach Snyder brought in partway through last season Back in Utah, he helped establish a dominant defense. Now trying to move the Hawks in a better direction on that end as well. Murray, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside, here's Bay, and the dunk by Bay.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Cleveland calls timeout. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Now here's Allen. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Toronto. Over to the wing. Here's Garland. The rebound by Murray.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The kick to Hunter. Jacks up a three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's AI. Coming off a solid outing against Toronto. He buries it from 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Bay. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Boston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance.
From 3-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
The Hawks leading. Young, the pass to Hunter. Pass to Capella. Now Murray on the wing. Bay. Just 5 to shoot. Lots of room. Here's Capella. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
AI. Here's Allen. And he gets it to go. Allen's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Mobley against Hunter. Pass to Murray. Shoots off the step back. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Now here's Garland. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards, and there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen.
Substitution on the court.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, the talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Clint Capella out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bay in at the small forward position. And the shot is good by Garland.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Young finds Capella.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And it's in there.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Hunter passes to Capella. Hunter against Mobley. On the wing, Bay. 4 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. There are so many big men that can bring the ball up now, Doris. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
Well, B.A., what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Young, the pass to Capella. Mobley against Hunter. With the putback. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Atlanta ball.
Let's see some of the numbers here for DeJounte Murray. Pass to Bay. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Young from long range. Here's Capella.
And what's surprising, during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself. Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Young. He's got 6. Outside Hunter. Pass to Bay. Outside Young. Launches it from deep. They get it back. Not going to go that time.
I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
And that one's good.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
So what you look for in the first game, 1, does one team make a statement? And 2, how does the other team react to that?
Morris, he's checked in for the Cavs. Merrill comes in for Darius Garland. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. AI, the pass to Morris. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
2 minutes.
Back to Young. 1:52 left in the second. Yep, that one's good. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
And Allen gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hunter passes to Bay. Great D that time from Allen.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Cavaliers on top.
Your Cavaliers, 63. The Hawks, 44.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's AI in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Cleveland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Drops in the 3. Here's Young. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yep, great point. All right, Allie, thank you. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend. They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And Atlanta shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Capella. Bay outside. Back to Capella. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Capella's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. On the wing, Mitchell. And he sinks that one. Hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
To this half, 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Bay. It's rebounded by AI.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have, just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
On the wing, Mitchell. Here's AI. Not really his range, and it's off target.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Pass to Hunter. Allen against Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter can't get it to go.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home. That gives him a double-double.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
On their way. Get on your feet and get loud.
Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games. The 4th spot held by Cleveland.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Bay. Up and in on the layup. Bay's got 11 points.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Pass to AI. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The Hawks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Young looking over the floor. Here's Bay. The shot. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to AI. basket's good. AI's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Fast break Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Mitchell understanding that length and athleticism serves him well on the defensive end. Nicely done.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Murray passes to Capella. And here's Young. Outside Murray. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
He pushed a little.
On the court for the Hawks. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Bay in at the small forward position.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Here's AI, guarded by Young, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And the upcoming schedule for the Atlanta Hawks. On Thursday, they'll go up against the Spurs in San Antonio. Then on Saturday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Here's Mobley. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Bay. Here's Young. Well, the final minute of a game can take up to 20 minutes of real time or longer. Is that something the league needs to look at, Doris?
You know, BA, I think they've already tried to do that. They've already changed some of the timeout situations. Some of the reviews come directly from Secaucus while game action is going on. The fact of the matter is there will always be strategy implementation late game that's going to extend the duration. I think the league has already addressed it to the degree they can.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Atlanta. It'll be the 4th of 6 games for them away from home. With the teardrop, and the layup is up and in.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing, he was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Pass to AI. He tries for 3. Knocks down the triple. AI's got 11 in the second half.
They keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team. All right, everyone, that was your one, your only Cavs powerhouse dance team. Let them hear it.
Here's Young. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Of course, the league has always been invested in the G League. A few years in now with two-way contracts, it's been a success as well.
There's no doubt about that, BA. Here's why it's important. For stretches of the season, you can bring those G League players up, and they can get real opportunities on an NBA roster and at NBA-level competition. But on the moments where there aren't those opportunities, they can go to the G League and get incredible experience in the system, understanding what the operations of the team are. It's great for both players and teams. Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Atlanta with the ball. Murray with it. A 17-foot shot on the way. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
From deep, Mitchell. Here's AI. Rebound, Trae Young. The Hawks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Pass to Hunter. The three ball. Gets the three to fall.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
Here's AI. Hey, from beyond the arc. That shot off. Here's Mobley. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
And even the players have expressed concern about load management. Are changes afoot, or is this the new normal, Greg?
Well, BA, I think protecting players from injury is smart to do. But maybe the ticket sellers need to highlight the back-to-back games so fans are well aware that some players might be sitting.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to AI. And the layup is good off the glass. AI's got 33.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Young against Garland. A nice shot by Young.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Out to the right wing. Pass to AI. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. Nails it from beyond the arc. AI's got 18 points in just the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the...
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Great game. Does your performance like that?
Man, haters gonna hate, fam. Like, you can't let that noise affect you.
2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. At the guard positions, Henderson and Sharp. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Walker. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's AI in at the 3 spot. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And here's Sharp. They get a hand on it. AI in the post. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. No good with the layup. Now, here's Thybulle. Guarded by Garland. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. Pass to AI. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Now here's Sharp. Covered by Mitchell. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. For the finish. And AI gets it to go on the assist by Garland. AI's got his second basket of the night. And here are the Blazers. 6-point game. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
Well, it would have been really nice to get that win on the road, but no team ever happy with a loss. Put up a good fight.
Henderson.
They had nothing to hang their heads on after that one.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the night. Well, GA, it took some time, but the Blazers gave in to Lillard's trade request.
And there was no way for both parties to move forward. But the move had been speculated for years, and the Blazers get a chance to hit the reset and develop their young talent.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Sharp. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Going to work inside. Sharp using that touch and nimbleness to get it done.
AI outside. The 3. The rebound by Sharp. So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against the Atlanta Hawks. And there's the pass to Henderson. Over Garland. Evan Mobley with the rebound. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. AI right side. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And the shot goes in. Now, here's Sharp. He's coming off a 25-point game against Indiana. Dishes to Henderson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Sharp, that's good.
And just a gutsy play from Sharp as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
Cavaliers leading. Garland kicks to AI. into the paint. Here's Allen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Sharp, the pass to Henderson. And it's sent back by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Now, here's Garland. He's another guy who had a stellar performance in that win against Atlanta. AI, and that one goes long.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Here's Ayton. No scoring in this one. 6 to shoot. Henderson kicks to Thibault. Walker the pass to Sharp. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Mitchell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play.
Substitution on the court.
On the floor for Portland, the wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Walker out there with Ayton, and it's Henderson in at the point guard. Trailblazers leading by 9. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now, here's AI. He's guarded closely, struggling getting it in. That's his 7th miss in 9 shots. Here's Sharp. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Mitchell passes to AI. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Thibault, the pass to Sharp. Just 5 on the clock. With the shot. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my path. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much. Now, here's Thibault. And it's sent back by Allen. Now, here's AI. Henderson defending. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Violation. That's a jump ball.
So it's Portland now. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for him. Excellent D there from Allen.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
Trailblazers leading by 9. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And Brent, as someone who's been around the game your entire life, what advice do you give young, aspiring players?
Well, I think the biggest thing for me, Kevin, is to find the correct mentorship to where it is that you want to go. If you can find a player that's proven himself, that's about the right things, and you can get access to them. And trust me, they're more than willing to share their knowledge. Go find a great mentor.
Here's Walker. Jared Allen making his last shot. Walker the pass to Sharp. Good D by Mobley.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Some of the teams above them trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And right now, Cleveland, they're just so locked in right now. It doesn't matter who they're playing. I know it's still early in the season, but they may turn out to be the team to beat.
And Ayton throws it down.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much.
So it's Portland holding a big 18-point.
With a score, your Cavaliers 48, the Trailblazers 66.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. LeVert out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's AI in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's AI. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the lane. AI's got 7.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Sharp. Back to Henderson. Able for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now here's LeVert. D right on him. Stolen by Henderson. Pass to Sharp. He kicks to Walker. And here's Sharp. 11 points in the game. It's Henderson on the wing. Wide open. Portland again missing.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Now LeVert. Still without a basket. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Walker. Allen's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 16. And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, you've got that old school draw back to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire. And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here are the Cavaliers now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And AI with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. And that's now 10 points for AI. The Trailblazers have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Now, here's Sharp. LeVert defending, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Now, here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Passes to LeVert. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Trailblazers leading by 16. Henderson looking it over. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. The baseline J off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Darius Garland. David.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Cleveland's head athletic trainer. He told me that he thinks he may have broken his finger. The team was just starting to settle into its rotations. Now, next man up. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Outside, Walker. Now, here's Thibault. He's tightly guarded. Out to Henderson. Just 2 to shoot. And Ayton throws it down.
What a finish by Ayton, using those long arms to snatch that pass up high.
Mobley outside. And the pass to AI. And the layup's good off the glass. AI's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Henderson against Mitchell. 11 feet away. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Substitution on the court.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Scoot Henderson. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Sharp, and it's Walker in at the 4 slot.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Here's Thompson. That shot missing. Walker with some nice D.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Walker from downtown. Thompson with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Okay, time now for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Trailblazers. He's dealing with a sore ankle right now, and they're icing it down to try and keep it from swelling too much. Now, it's just November, so they do have some time to make adjustments, but it's a blow nonetheless. Guys?
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him.
Yeah, I guess when you're up this big, you can afford to get a little sloppy. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Okoro with it. Here we are looking around the NBA. Greg, it feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
Here's Sharp. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Walker.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Blazers.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break. Now, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Here's Ayton. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Ayton's got 10 points in the quarter.
Ayton showing he can be a problem on other spots on the floor, not just the post.
Back to Morris. The tray. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Trailblazers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for DeAndre Ayton.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Henderson outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. Now here's Henderson. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin.
The end of the game.
This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with
That was a nice scoop.
They're waiting for that. They're waiting for that. We got to spread the floor, guys.
Oh, let's go! He wasn't there. He wasn't there. Oh, man! Come on.
6 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Put it up. Put it up.
That's a foul. Yo.
Clean. Oh,
that ain't clean. That ain't clean.
Man, we still got a whole half of this.
Oh, you gotta cut in. You gotta cut in. You gotta cut in there. You gotta cut in there.
The starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers. At small forward, Max Strus. At center, Jarrett Allen. Introduce the starting five for your Detroit Pistons.
Happy weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. And it's AI in at the 1. And for the Pistons, Ivy at the 2 with Thompson at the 3. James Wiseman is out there with Chimezie Metu. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. Young season, young talent, Grant. What do you look for to identify an up-and-coming team with a chance to be special?
Well, B.A., obviously you have to start with talent. But then it's fit, it's identity, it's personality. I mean, all of those ingredients matter in becoming a top team. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Shot's good by Metu. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to AI. He shoots a 3. And no good. Now Cunningham, three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's AI. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Another shot. And it's Allen laying it in.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's Ivy from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Mitchell, the pass to AI. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, tough 2 from Allen, showing his grit.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here's Cunningham outside. Again, the miss by Cunningham.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
For Kate Cunningham, his sophomore season proved to be very challenging.
Yes, it was, B.A. Going down with a season-ending injury just as he was reaching a new level. But young guys, they bounce back.
Well, Grant, given the proud history of the Pistons, the teens were an especially rough decade for them.
Yeah, I mean, nothing much went right for them. But I'll say this for Detroit fans, they never give up on their team. It's as faithful a fan base as you'll find.
He's the kind of player every team is looking for. Cunningham understands both how to move the ball and how to create for himself.
Cade Cunningham.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to AI. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 6. Detroit calls timeout.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And with a new class entering the league, here is our rookie race. A look at the early returns. Plenty of time for someone who might not be on the list to become a big-time factor. He's hanging towards the back of the pack in the early goings. But there's still time left for him to have a breakout performance.
And the crop of rookies this year is just full of talented players. It's going to be fun to watch them battle for the award.
Yeah, an exciting time for these young men. This is what they've been working toward their entire lives. Now it's a reality.
AI, the pass to Allen, and stolen by Cunningham. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's AI. Ivy defends. Stolen by Ivy. And now the Pistons in transition. There's Cunningham with a 3. Sinks the tray. Cunningham's got 9.
Not an easy bucket, but Cade Cunningham made it look like a walk in the park.
To the middle. Here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Offensive board. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. 11 points in the game.
And lately, this guy is finding points. I mean, just a beautiful second chance bucket right there.
That's a carryover from the way he played in their last game. All-out energy plays on his way to a huge performance. And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
It's deflected. They retain possession, and that one's good. Wiseman. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's AI. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Cavaliers leading. Strus the pass to AI. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. Down low. Here's Thompson. That falls. Nice speed that time from Cunningham.
What dedication by Thompson. Refusing to let the defense get the upper hand there.
Pass to AI. Outside Strus. Five on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there.
He's checked in for Detroit. Metu comes in for Fontecchio. So it's the Cavaliers now. Allen uses the glass on the layup. Allen's got 14.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Cunningham and Ivy are the backcourt pair. Chimezie Metu out there with Thompson. And it's Wiseman in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's LeVert. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's AI. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. LeVert goes against Ivy.
Number 8, first personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. Clock at 6. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
You look at Ivy. He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Here's AI. He's watched by Cunningham. And Allen gets it to go.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot. Not one.
Now here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. Ivy with the ball. He's got 5. Back to Cunningham. Good on the 13-footer. Cunningham's got 19 points.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Here's AI. And it goes, but just 2 for 10 so far.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. It's a 16-point game. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
He's not helping them at all by jacking up three-pointers. He's got to realize that immediately.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the middle. Here's Allen. Pass to AI. LeVert outside. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
Detroit calls timeout. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver win. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Pistons 48, the Cavaliers 65.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
On the court right now for Cleveland. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Then it's Max Strus, then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's AI in at the point guard position. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Mobley's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Cunningham outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Cunningham outside.
Cavaliers, foul. Number 8. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wiseman, sent away.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And that one's good. Mitchell's got 7.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they maintain their focus.
Thompson finds Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. The Cavs have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Mitchell, the pass to AI. Off target with the 3.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
All right, a moment here about James Wiseman, a center with considerable talent, Smitty.
B.A., I love to see him put it all together because this guy has potential to be an impactful player for the long haul.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Wiseman, the pass to Ivy. Over Mitchell. They get it again. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
Pistons going with a whole new group out there.
At the line for your Pistons, Isaiah Stewart. One shot.
One thing about Isaiah Stewart, Steve, he is an enforcer.
Yeah, he can move bigs around at both ends. At the bucket, he'll score right through you, and he fights for rebounds.
Here's Jerome. Here's Thompson. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Pass to Fournier. Here's Fontecchio. Back to Fournier. Here's Flynn. Here's Grimes. And the miss. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Cavaliers ahead. Running away with this one. All right, we're going to step aside.
104.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice.
Teams deciding to change it up. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Metu. Back to Cunningham. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA Basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. We've got Kate Cunningham, Chimezi Metu out there with Wiseman. Then it's Thompson, and it's Amude in a 2-guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Wade, 6 to shoot. Jerome on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Jerome, no good. And here's Detroit. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Merrill, he's checked in for Morris.
Third personal foul. Team 4.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Substitution.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Here's Metu. Pass to Amude. From the low block. Cavaliers with a rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Merrill passes to AI. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Driving in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Here's Jerome. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Merrill. Fires the 3. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Amude. Drains the triple. Amude's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Pass to AI. Hey, expanding his range. Nails it from 3.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's Metu. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis. And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On Thursday, they're off to New York to face off with the Knicks. And then on Saturday, they go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
The offensive rebound.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Good work there as it goes.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And there's the lob. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Morris, he's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Merrill. Here's AI. And he comes up with a bucket. AI's got 5 points now this quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
To halt the run, Flynn, the pass to Stewart. And he converts the layup.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then, he has taken over.
The Cavs have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Jerome. Pass to AI. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Fournier, the pass to Fontecchio. Here's Flynn. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Grimes.
2 minutes.
Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Jerome. Pass to Thompson. Who poked away. Lets it fly from 18. Fournier with the bucket. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jared Allen.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Detroit has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Flynn. Inside. Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Clock at 6. The three is up. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Oh, wow.
Foul.
You got it back.
Watch the roll, watch the roll, watch the roll. Watch the roll, watch the roll. Yep. Oh, good move, Dirk. Oh, Dirk.
Whoa.
Dirk said he had something.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you, Brian.
What a big. Beat Brian big.
Oh, no, that's too far.
Great job,
That's
Chris.
his game.
Wow. Those some tough.
Point time.
Welcome, everyone. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with AI. And it's Arthurz in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And every season you have teams, Greg, that start out hot only to falter. How do you separate the real from the rest?
Kevin, that's a good question. And one thing is what we call point differential. Doesn't just look at wins and losses, but margins of victory. And it can indicate who's really built to go the distance.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Arthurz passes to Mitchell. And the basket is good.
It's not an easy shot. There's definite contact. But somehow Mitchell keeps it on target.
Outside Tatum. And stolen by AI. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. 1 minute into the first quarter. And here's Holiday. Last game out, he had 14. Hands it from downtown.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now, here's AI. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And finished off by Brown.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Now Strus. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Passes it to Allen. Clock at 6. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Tries again. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Brown with it. He is averaging just around 28.5 points a game. So many offensive skills in his toolkit.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And Porzingis had a lot of suitors, GA, over the summer. Eventually, the Celtics made the move for him.
Porzingis rehabbed his game and value in D.C. With the Wizards rebuilding, he was a prime trade target. Boston went for him early, and he could be a difference maker for the Celtics.
Here's Holiday. Jared Allen making his last shot. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Rebound by Mitchell.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown against Strus. Outside, Porzingis from outside the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
AI outside. Tries a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics leading by 4. Tatum down low. Mobley's there. Tatum gets the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's AI. And it's White with the rebound. Boston has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Shoots from 14. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 6 points.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
Now, here's AI. Tight defense on him. They can't stop the run with that one.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And White slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not...
Every time they know who's showing up. Oh, look who blowing up. Oh, look who going dumb. Oh, they know when I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. When I'm on the court, I'm shooting lights out. We don't break. I'm in the lane about to make things show the whole world I'm